I don't know what it is, but YouTube pages run so bad on this computer. Everything is so slow. Hey, Vangelhoff. I don't know if it's like a Firefox thing or a my computer's bad thing. It's like just YouTube tabs. They're so laggy. Okay. Got some things I want to try on Dooley tonight.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
The fourth
Happy to
start
make a
was
sale. Sad to say
fine.
goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Let's see, if we go Kyber Drone, there's the crit chance there. There's Trained. I guess Trained with new plasma grenades, not terrible. More patches until morale improves. It does feel like that. It does feel like that. I'm not complaining. Interesting.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Well, this is
Hey, when you
probably
carry
just
my weapon,
better.
I fight alongside you.
It takes
That's
real
good.
confidence to let a kid
Still
train.
open to maybe doing
I'm
trained
impressed.
stuff with the pulse rifle. Not necessarily have to be playing railgun forever.
Curio sells junk. We refurb. They don't make these like they used to.
Hard to not, though. Very hard to not. Surely they're nerfing railgun today, right? Okay, they are level 2. Tactical day 1 board. I mean, it's pretty standard. Very frustrating loss yesterday. You had all diamond, drums, yo-yo printer, and a large ice relic from expedition, and lost to eels. Yeah. Eels will bully boards like that. Not really looking for any bronze mediums at this point. Kind of a wasted hour. We could go for cloak. Seems worse than CDR. Beast. Those are unhealthy. Those are annoying. I always felt like Caltrop style effects are not the best designs.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, I'm gonna bench this again.
Can feel our energies.
This upgrade does not do what it says. It does not gain more value when you upgrade it. So let's not get baited by that. Oh, there's crit. Okay, I was gonna say. I thought we didn't have crit or the. Yeah, we just take crit. I do want to play the... I want to mess around with the core with crude tools.
Send me your huge items. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
Yes, we can roll. Don't need dinosaur unless I'm pivoting to hydraulic press. That's probably worse.
I made a sale.
Okay. I don't know. We could insect wing the railgun, but I don't know. I'd rather pivot out of the railgun later. Holding the insect wing makes the pivot better.
Death laughs at us both.
The Dooley that destroyed your entire board. Yeah, happens. Happens.
Please, share with me your secrets.
A temporary railgun. Well, at least this one doesn't have an obsidian enchant already. Actually going to be another patch today. So, in the Discord, it says, patch notes will update tomorrow. So, I believe so.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Hey, Dusty. I don't have any money. None of these do anything. I can't buy anything from you, I have nothing that I want to transform, and this is irrelevant. Oh boy.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Look at this sick filth. Look, somebody just have a gold railgun on day 3. I don't know. It happens. It happens.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Just room for the streamer client. Honestly, this is... I'm not going to say that it's not a high roll, but it's not that crazy. It's crazy as in crazy strong, but it's not crazy as in crazy rare.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Well, we found our pivot, I guess.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Daily patches in the bazaar. It has felt like it. It has felt like it. What is this going to be? The 4th patch of the week? 5th patch of the week? So I don't have a full board. It's probably fine. I have a gold railgun. Good luck.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's not that crazy. Yeah, like, it's crazy powerful. It's not crazy rare, if that makes sense. This just is kind of what Dooley does.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
So it's a pig buff, so you want to use more items than Drum in 28 hour. Yeah. I haven't played pig at all since the last hotfix. Hey, Bear. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 59 months. Welcome back. Ugh.
I love this company. I love the infern. The more you buy,
That's
the
a
more you
playable.
save.
Anything I want to sell to
It's
you?
just math.
Not really. This is a relic now. Interesting. Could try to get clock. Or
Prepare to be boarded,
try to get the
sea
thing that
scum.
lets me play clock. I've been streaming that long. Yeah, I've been streaming for
Laughing at me.
8 years now, I think. It's been a while. No, it's 2018, right? It'll be February 2018, I think. Sells non-weapon items. We could do our chocolating now. I guess I don't need this anymore. I would like to save this for the battery. I don't know. Need one more space. Let's just do this. Chocolate bar is great if I'm doing defense grid force field stuff.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Leftmost.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
There's no relevant B1, B2. Don't have the battery yet.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Nope.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail.
Hitting up
You
with
should
scaling
know,
items with
I'm a bit of a
dinos,
legend
like the
on
core
the ladder.
flamethrower. I played one dino game, and I kind of lost interest in the whole dino package in just one game. It seemed kind of boring, but other than the dino stuff, there's some cool stuff in Dooley's
You've
pool.
got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Gold railgun. Look. Look. It's a temporary railgun. It might not look like it, but this is what a temporary railgun looks like. These both have tickets, right?
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Hey, Evu.
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Get to use our level 7 upgrade on crit core. That never happens. Still nothing to be 1v2.
Megamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Your cart is empty.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
They nerfed the Mac. Mac was nerfed a little bit yesterday. I'm not really sure what people's take is currently on Mac after the nerfs.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder,
Bonk.
more plunder.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I'm not doing anything. This makes a relic. Don't think I want to spend 8 gold to get bigger relics. Do have a decision point there. If you take the ammo stash, you're a bit better with atomic clock, but this is always a railgun game, or always a force field game. I think force field just is a better late game than railgun. Even if we might only use it for the last couple of fights. Is it Vindication to nerf overpowered stuff week after releasing it to paying players only? Or is it a blatant, if you pay them immediately, you get to win for a week every month? What? There was plenty of busted stuff that was not paid only. Base set Dooley was also busted. It's also not like so many of your opponents were playing the new stuff that you couldn't win with other characters. I think pre-hotfixes, we were 8-1 with Vanessa, who doesn't even have an expansion.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Bronze.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. The work is never done. It can always be. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Do not have the 20 gold. Silencer was giga broken. Yeah, like there were a bunch of ways to get some real fast bolters. Busted stuff is on the board. Yeah, you could argue. I personally would argue. Like, sure, Railgun does fall off a bit if you don't get a damage enchant on, like, day 8, day 9, but it is by far the strongest thing to be doing for the first 8 days. Like, everyone's a conspiracy theorist with this game recently. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I want the Uzi. We might be doing Uzi metronome stuff to trigger the force field.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
monetization is hardly a conspiracy. I don't disagree, except, like, it's not just paid stuff that ends up being busted. Anytime they try to make anything new, it ends up being tuned more towards being too powerful. And I don't think that it's necessarily because... Well, it's obviously not just because of monetization. They also just want to make changes that they feel are impactful to the game, so that patches feel different from patch to patch. Like, what they don't want is people loading up the game after a new patch, trying out the new stuff, getting destroyed constantly, and then just going back to doing whatever they were doing before. Like, they want the patches to feel different from patch to patch. And tuning things up in power is a way to do that. They'd rather release things too powerful and hotfix them down than release them too weak and have the patches be unexciting. But, like, the players will always rush to blame other reasons. Dragon's one of the stronger... Yeah, exactly. Like, Tortuga was great on release. It was not an expansion item. They regularly buff things into being absurd items, even if they're not expansion items. Guess we can try to get Bunker.
Little sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
No.
In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Yeah, it's not like they're leaving the game in a miserable state for weeks at a time. Like, there will often be hotfixes within 24 hours of the first patch. And also, people know that there are going to be hotfixes that nerf stuff. Like, if they really wanted to extract money out of people, wouldn't they at least wait a week before hotfixing? Like, free-to-play players still wouldn't have the new stuff. Like, the theory just doesn't map onto their actions. I'll say they're bad at balancing your all ears, but calling it malicious hardly is. But calling it malicious seems a stretch. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, yes, there have been a lot of balance misses as they push stuff to live. At the same time, their patch cycle is fast. They probably don't have much of a testing server. I don't mind their testing on live as long as they're willing to fix stuff when it's busted. I don't really see what the complaints are about. Like, if they're pushing out broken patches and then just leaving it for weeks at a time, like some other games that I've played, then sure. Another patch, another patch. That feels bad. This was a lot better last patch. I think I skip it. It just makes Grandmaster worse, and I really want Grandmaster for Defense Grid. Ah.
Oh, that's tough for you. No shield for you.
Strongest argument you ever made on the subject of the expansions don't stop me from winning without them. Well, sure. I mean, the counter argument to that is if you say that it's like easier to win without the expansions, even if it's possible to win without them, it still might be easier to win with the expansions if they're overtuned. Or I'm sure it is easier.
Warful.
Hmm. Interesting.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
How close are we to just playing the force field now? I don't have full crit. I think I'm still playing it another day.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
No, it has to be used second. The first item does not get the defense grid bonus. But if you like battery to charge the railgun, that works. Oh my.
Bring her about! I got another salvo in me.
This is a 5-second Langshan. Could also say that if you didn't play for a week, let them tune the new items into the game, you're better off not playing. I don't think so. With the way that climbing ranks works in this game, like, assuming that you're still able to get to 7 wins, which should not have been a problem. Like, Dooley was the best character. Expansionless Dooley was the best character at getting 7 wins. Ever since the start of the patch. But, like, at the start of the season, you gotta, like, climb out of bronze before you even get to legend, where win rate matters. Most people are not making it to where, like, their actual 10 win rate matters in the first week of a patch. Hell, I played 6 hours a day and I'm still in gold. Like, it takes a lot of games.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So if I do this, I have 1 second of haste, which gets the force field to activate right before the battery. But there's windows for my shield to get damaged. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it's really just playtime as long as you've got a reasonable win rate for climbing. I think I also do play a bit slower than most people. My average game takes like 50 minutes to an hour 10. Something like that. In part because I'm talking with chat, in part because I just play slow, I guess.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
4 goes up.
Feel the difference? That's some masking from.
Speed up battery better? No? No. This gets me the second force field activation faster. The haste here makes the force field activate at 3.9. And then the battery activates at 4. So I get a force field activation at 3.9 and then a force field activation at 4.9.
To trust the shrouded strength, the bazaar is more than a city. It is...
Match history to be released? What do you mean? Second activation? Just crit? I mean... If you crit, sure. I don't really just want to lose 20% of the time. What? I can radiant the battery. I guess that's fine. I think I'd rather have the enchant open on the force field. History of your runs? I mean, what would the feature be for? Just like screenshots? Like for me personally, I already record all of my games, so it's not... doesn't mean too much to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
No holsters.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Also building crescendo. What matters here? Kind of nothing, right? Can't even fish for core upgrade because it's already maxed out.
You're the only
Just take
one
liquid
that's
cooled.
nice. I love working on you. I mean, with you.
Freeze on haste. Yeah, I guess as long as we're playing this, kind of makes sense. Let's go for Juggler. Oh, I do need one more XP. I should have fought Arkin. Not a huge deal. Oh, this is my crit chance, right? Yeah. Okay. Concede this run. It's bullshit. I mean, it's just a force field run. These aren't... We're not even, like, high rolling, really. Like, the high roll is just getting diamond defense grid, and then everything else just sort of falls into place. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Also just really fast. Lines up well into the Uzi. Can we move the Uzi and the metronome over? Because now that we have full crit, we just expect to kill when the force field activates, and this is a faster force field activation.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We're somewhat close to being able to cut the camera. Double crit damage.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Doesn't do anything. Am I looking for at this point? Kind of nothing. Feathers. I mean, Curio also doesn't do anything. I guess Curio could be clockwork blades. Bunker. Is
Go
Bunker
ahead.
even good right now?
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Maybe heal on core. Yeah, the argument is that I don't expect the core to ever activate, but this at least activates. Yeah, doesn't matter too much. So we lost to Fiery Rebirth Dino Dooley, but other than that, pretty good run. And the railgun was, in fact, temporary. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Never played that board before. Never ever. Look, I'm sure we'll get some spicy expansion stuff tonight. Also, for what it's worth, we've played, what, 5 Dooley games since unlocking the expansion? In one of them, I hard forced the dino stuff, and all of the others, we've just been doing nothing with the expansion cards.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
We could try this. For each relic or tool you have.
Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
I think like most about the Mac expansion is they very nicely support existing builds. Yeah. Like, this Dooley expansion, much like last patch's Mac expansion, was to flesh out like the self-poison stuff, or the poison stuff in general. This expansion for Dooley is to flesh out the dino stuff and have it be an actual archetype. More than it is to be a bunch of interchangeable parts. I imagine as we get more expansions for the characters, there's going to be more expansions that are more support for existing stuff, rather than making sure existing archetypes function as archetypes.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
It's a tool. It's not a good
I
tool,
get it.
but
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
this does more than nothing, I guess.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Wait. Oh, oh. Bamboozled. Oh, also. Whoops. Did I break this time? I mean, I don't think I had to break Railgun. Railgun was just already... already broken. I was surprised they didn't hotfix it immediately. Or, well, hotfix it in the... earlier patch. I guess I have to give Welding Torch the plus burn if I want to be hasting the Flintstones. Giving Dooley bronze larges is what broke Railgun? Yeah, of course.
Reward
I mean,
the
specifically
faithful,
making Railgun
punish
bronze
the
broke Railgun, but...
warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Good food feeds my food. Literally makes you a better person.
To give it a damage buff for whatever reason. Did they? I don't remember what the numbers on it used to be. I thought it was a net damage nerf. We'll see what it turns into. Why not?
You say objective fact. I say.
It's interesting. So I have no text for this. We Primal Core the Aiden. I'm definitely throwing, right? There's no way this is real. It's real if I find dinos now. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess the line is just into dinos. Not into hard carry Flintstones.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ow. What?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
That was almost the most tilting loss of all time. Wow. Double 5% crit.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, I'm not upgrading that. I guess we can upgrade the dinosaur.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Our client, you would have died. What?
Thanks for going easy on me.
You would have taken more damage than the board was capable of putting out and died? Doesn't seem likely. Look, streamer client cuts both ways. Sometimes it gives crazy luck, and sometimes it gives crazy unluck. You gotta maximize both halves. I think since we're trying to win with burn, I need to be doing this. None of the bronzes need to upgrade.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Okay, most likely just getting railgunned out. Flintstones carry. It's doing its best. I don't know how this ever beat the Tanky Yankee. Like that, apparently. Nothing beats Tanky except another Tanky. Railgun almost always beats Tanky this early. The Tanky build starts to get good around when Railgun starts to fall off. The burn skill did it. It might have. It might have.
As you freed me, I will free others.
Okay, I don't need this. I guess I don't need this. I don't need you. guess we could sell both of these.
Until next time.
No, permafreeze Mac is dead. The official bizarre Discord cried whilst they permafreeze your late game pig build. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your late game pig board was. I feel like even the best of the permafreeze Mac setups doesn't actually like permafreeze if you've got a good number of cooldowns. Where like pre-hotfix, the permafreeze Mac board would permafreeze you with 8 cooldowns, no problem. Now, if you've got like 7 or 8 cooldowns, you're going to be frozen for most of the fight, but you are going to get some activations.
Pelago belongs to us now.
But like, if you're playing a build that's low on cooldowns, boards that have freeze are going to perma-freeze you. That's just kind of the way the mechanics work.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got 3 cooldowns, you're gonna get frozen by freeze comps.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind?
Full 10 item board, you would have been perma-frozen. Yeah, I don't know what their board was. The best one that I have seen had like 50% freeze uptime on my 7 item board. I also only run into that once.
When you're ready,
Yeah, you can
I'll
share the
send you
screenshot.
Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Nothing to upgrade.
You do see these tusks, right?
Vigilum probably still does some stuff. I don't know. Cold Slate or Blank Slate just freezes so fewer items than it used to.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, I mean, this is about what I was expecting. How long was the fight? Definitely past Sandstorm. Yeah. So in, let's say 35 seconds. This is 24, 44. +44 plus 56. You got 100 total freezes. Each of these freezes are a second long. Is Icy Totem gonna be a 1.5 seconds here? No. Frost Totem is 0.5 seconds. Yeah, every freeze is 1 second. So it's 100 total seconds of freeze, so it perma-freezes 3 items. 4 items would get some activations. And then if you've got 6 items, you have about half uptime. I'm assuming the fight went 35 seconds. That doesn't map on to what is being displayed here. Like, there's 100 total seconds of freeze that they output. Like, they didn't even freeze enough to put 40 freeze on all of your items.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000.
I guess I'm skipping tanky.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us. Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Like Sapphire might be problematic. Yeah, maybe. Sapphire combined with multicast freezes does seem a bit silly. I would think that if they want to give a card like Sapphire to Mac, they would not have multicast freezes be part of Mac's design space, but...
See? My opponent resorts to violence.
Not sure. Would be interested in seeing what their design docs say about Mac.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't know if I'd call it faulty game design. People do really hate losing to these sorts of
Like my
things,
crew
but...
says at the bar, another round!
Like, even eels, there were a lot of ways to fight eels. Like, there were boards that went over the top of eels. There are plenty of boards that went under eels. It did make you not want to play a subset of, like, dirtily builds that take a lot of actions but take forever to actually kill, but... every character had boards that didn't lose to eels. It's not like there were so many eels that if you played boards that were bad into eels, you were guaranteed to not get 10. I say this as a fairly prolific Caltrops and eels hater. Like...
I love this company. I love the If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Game feels more stale than last season. Okay, I don't get that at all.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what
He
you
builds
need.
over and over. I feel like there's a lot of variety on Vanessa. Dooley's only got a couple of lanes. There are some interesting pivots you can do on Dooley. I can't really speak to Mac, and I can't really speak to Pig. But I think every Vanessa game that I've 10-winned has been a different board. Like, if you want to say that, like, Railgun is too over-centralizing, or the Dino stuff rewards you for just running down one line the whole game, I can agree with that. But, like, there are other characters that have other builds. Like, I much prefer this iteration of Dooley to, like, Dooley right after the insects were released. There's at least a couple of different lines that don't involve just, like, maximizing bug value. Dooley has busted tools, but there's a bunch of busted tools. What am I even upgrading here? None of these matter. Wait. Unironic Insect Wing? I don't think I care about Primal Core. I'll upgrade Trollsaur.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Might just be throwing this on Dinosaur. Couple of drilled Dualtrons, thanks to the Plasma Grenade buff. Yeah, the Plasma Grenade buff's cool. Dooley got a lot of interesting stuff this patch, even if some of it is so overtuned that you can ignore a lot of it. Like, you probably have a reasonable win rate, either forcing Railgun or forcing Dinos, and just, like, doing nothing else. But you don't have to play that way.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Eels patch was miserable for variety, but the current season will have more options. It's still the same options we've been playing forever. That's not really true on Dooley. I feel like Dooley is very different this patch. Vanessa has a lot of options, but it's the same options as always. That's fair. Probably the same with Pig. Though, I don't know, Vanessa got, like, the new CDR stacking stuff. But maybe that got enough worse in the hotfixes.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Silencer seems real bad now. Does it? How much was it nerfed? I don't know. Silencer was absurd. I don't know if a 5% nerf makes it really bad. Yeah, the only Boulder game that I played after the hotfix, we just never found the Silencer. But, like, Silencer plus Star Chart is still a lot of CDR. Like, Vanessa just gets so many ways to stack the additive CDR between Sea Shadow, Silencer, Star Chart. Skills like Barnacle Crusted. That rare to reroll a second Silencer. I've never done it, so I can't speak to how rare it is. I don't think I have had duped Silencers since the... what's it called? The upgrade hammer changes. I don't want to play this. We could just play a coolant. How much does the burn matter?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I mean, you ran into a eel board. Yeah, it happens. What? This could happen like any patch. He's got Bonk, Big Ego, Eels, and ways to buff the Eels. This isn't a this patch thing. Just sometimes your opponent high rolls.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Like, that is not a replicable board. You're not going to be running into that a lot. Like, if you were to take a screenshot of, like, a day 6 diamond railgun or, like, a day 6 gold railgun that kills you in 4 seconds, sure, that's annoying. I get it. I get it. It happens somewhat frequently. It's pretty annoying when it does happen. Feels like there's nothing you can do about it. But they are playable. Like, you run into Freezemac less than once a run. You run into Eels this patch less than once a run. Even last patch, you usually didn't fight Eels more than 2 or 3 times. You could play a board that was unplayable into Eels and still 10 win. As long as you had good other matchups. Sometimes you would fight 2 Eels when you're on low life and die, but that doesn't mean the board was unplayable. Sometimes you just low roll matchups and lose.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Turbo Dooley's Scarf. Yeah, I did not like playing Eels last patch. I thought that comp was actively bad to be in if you were playing Vanessa. Especially in the second half of the patch. There were so many people playing boards that were good into Eels. And you just had no game. Like, there was no play to the Eels comp to make you better into the people trying to not lose to Eels. That's the thing that annoys me about those comps. Is it just feels like you're matchup fishing and there's nothing that you're doing that gives you any agency when you play those boards.
You are filthy. This isn't over, dirtbag.
Plenty of unfortunate matchups with good railgun boards, but they were just that. High rolls on the other side. I mean, as someone who has been a large railgun enjoyer this patch, they're less of high rolls than you might think. But it's a lot easier to say that from the other side of the table, like when you're the one playing the railguns constantly. Like, I've had early gold railguns multiple times. Silver railgun day 2 is 80% of the time you have a railgun. What are large items for Dooley? To be fair, the large item ratio doesn't matter, but the weapon ratio does. There's 14 weapon items for Dooley. Because, like, there's no shop that only shows you large items early. So it doesn't matter that it's 1/4 of large items, because you're always looking at the large plus small pool or the large plus medium pool when you go to one of those vendors. You don't see pole until day 5. Is there a reason to have Stone on the board and Ada next to Core in PvE? It increases the Sawyer cooldown and gives Mama a better chance to go off. That's fair, I guess. We could grief ourselves in PvE to... Have I been missing destroys? I really haven't been paying attention. I just wasn't even thinking that was a problem, but I guess this is getting big enough that it might be.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Are all PvP matchups always RNG based? So there are going to be matchups that are better or worse for sure. Some comps lend themselves towards swingier matchups than others. That's sort of what we're talking about with eels. Like, if you're playing comps that are bad into eels, there's not really much you can do to be good into eels, other than, like, find free skills. I don't know what I'm doing here.
That's fine, don't care.
There's no matchmaking? Yeah, I don't think that's the question. But, like, there are some comps you can play that are just, like, more generically strong and have more good matchups, and those are usually the boards that you want to be playing. Like, stuff like Railgun does not have bad matchups before, like, day 6. It's all about just, can you find the pieces?
My fight isn't with you.
Railgun has every bad matchup after day 6? I wouldn't go that far. I think it starts to fall off. There's like a 1-day window before you get your upgrade to gold where it falls off. And then like day 8+, it starts to be pretty bad. At least if you don't get a damage in chat.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You were just Pig struggle. I've had a harder time playing expansionless Mac than Pig, but I am not a Pig enjoyer. Vanessa and Dooley have felt better by a good amount. I think my overall record this patch is 8-2 on Vanessa and something in 3 on Dooley. What, are we like 12-3 now?
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Oh yeah, I get it. There's a lot of people tilting out this patch. I'm just doing my best to try to keep people sane. I don't know what it is about this patch in particular that's causing people to tilt out more than normal, but it's like not even the same reason every time.
People first, profit 10th. Do you
Totally
have
want
to
that.
leave already?
My Primal Core does 400 damage. Huh. He's minus damage. I wouldn't be surprised if that comes back after they fix the bugs with it.
To squabble with nobodies.
It was just really buggy. We had large items bronzes might be an issue. I think it's not necessarily large items at bronze, but large items at bronze while V1v2 exists.
All cannon, no ball.
Like, just being able to upgrade 3 items on your board for 1 encounter is kind of absurd rate. I assume we beat this. Oh. Oh, that's why our board sucks. Okay. That makes a little more sense. I don't know what it is about this dino board, but I have been struggling to pay attention to the games where we're playing dinos. Well, dinosaur is good. Wouldn't there have a damage enchant on it? Like, we already have sustain with the Tanky Yankee. I could go slow on Tanky Yankee. It is a lot of slows, but it's late in the fight. I don't know. Tanky gotta leave soon. I think I play Tanky forever. Tanky's kind of an absurd item. It's like a crow's nest that has a cooldown. Temple you skip. Yeah, we want to leave the enchant open on the Sara for sure. Yeah, Railgun wants crit core.
Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
We can poison enchant the dino. Oh, did I miss a destroy? Oh no. Oh no. This thing's just so scuffed. It's never getting the 50 weapon uses either.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I missed.
I lost everything
we win anyway.
long before
Cool.
you were born. This is nothing to me.
Either of these hits just win on the spot. That's... Ugh.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Poison difference? Yeah.
That's a bargain.
Poison was pretty good there. Guess we should see what's in this first.
Warms my
Might be a
rusty
golden dog
surface
again.
To see that find a home.
Nope.
That's been sitting there.
I think it will add more unique event encounters like Temple in the future. Yeah, for sure.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
That's a relic. Shield and tanky do anything? I think it adds 3 to every shield you gain. But I'm not sure. I know shielded enchant works to double it.
Strike hard, strike once.
Oh boy.
But tell no one.
Point of buying gold bar at Curio. It sells for... So, the worst case for gold bar is you buy it for 5, you sell it for 5. But if you ever go to a Barcoon, it sells for 6. So it's just better to have gold bar than to have 5 gold in the bank. Turns B1, B2 into gain 5 gold. It does do that. I don't think I've ever done that, but it does do that. Matters more early. I guess the issue is, like, early on, if you're looking for... If you're happy to take a 5 gold B1, B2, you probably don't have 5 extra gold to hold the bar, which is why it never comes up for me, but... And some pig level micro. Yeah, I mean, I buy it just for tight play. I almost never actually remember to sell this at Barcoon, but I'll buy it on principle. Last time I clicked this, it won me the fight, so let's do it again.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I guess I'm dying to that. Awkward.
I can see
Ow.
you going places.
Is it an actual tie, or are we losing?
Chasing you.
Hey. We're 2 for 2 on life boost at Jules Cafe Mattering, so I'm just gonna do this for good measure.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
So the board plus hollow projector instead of cog. Hollow projector to copy dinosaur?
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt.
It doesn't get the boost, right?
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I kinda just want to get crit chance. Especially now that we've got the double damage skill.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dupe those little guys goes pretty well. I don't know, I usually think of Dinosaur as being good because you get to scale tons of damage on it. But like if you don't have a ton of damage scaled on it, it seems kind of unexciting to dupe it.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Close fight, close fight. Got the scale Shiny Fang and Oozy today with Mama plus Disguise. Ooh. But yeah, like the huge dinosaurs seem like the strong part of the comp. They're just like huge items that generate a ton of shield with tanky and go relatively fast. Not hard to get them critting for 2k. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. We are knocking out some real fast games tonight. Hope you guys stick around. Tanky is 3 for 3. I mean, it's a 7-second cooldown large item with no charge. It kind of makes sense that it's 3 for 3. Does the item keep the stats if you move the disguise? Yeah. The buffs go on the item. Well, okay, so whose turn is it to tilt out this run? Jim is 3 for 2. Jim was 3 for 2 before it got nerfed, though, right? Do I buy the skins and limited time items? Sometimes. You don't get rec specs, they should change it. Yeah, they should probably just, like, make rec specs the old Momosaur. So that kind of card is still in the game. Just leave it at gold.
In moderation. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Dock lines trigger hotspot multiple. No, just once. If something triggers off of slows, it would trigger multiple times, but dock lines itself only activates once. Let's click this one. Oh. Well, that's sad.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
We could take the loot items, or we just go to Curio, try to find a knee brace.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That's cool.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not exactly sure what it's doing, but it's cool. It's cool. This is a tech, but it's slower than laser pistol. Comes with some shield, though. Comes with some shield, and the shield lines up with plasma grenade. Huh. I think I'm still just doing this.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Uh-oh. Wait, that only has one ammo.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Cool. Weird day one board, but it works.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Turbo subscrapers, 3 for 4. Yeah. It's not the most consistent. Okay. So we can take the core and try to do something fun this run. Kind of gets more over here. You just like upgrading Ludums or something two of the same item. The first upgrade is usually the same thing. Upgrading them from silver to gold is often bad. Hey, Kirby. Give me the money. Just give me the money. Okay. Hopefully not just losing to Railgun. Not just losing to Railgun. I haven't lost to Ignition Core in a while. That might be happening. Yep. Are the runs so far? Pretty good. There's my chocolate. You want me to this thing?
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Skill start is wild, but it paid off. Dooley's got a lot of good gold skill hits. It's kind of impossible to miss. As long as you don't get, like, poison plus flat shield. Like, all the crit skills are playable, the weapon skills are good, the burn skills are good. Defense grid's amazing.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Artillery spotter is very good. Yeah, just another source of crit.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
I think it's a lot harder to justify a gold skill start when Dooley has this many good options and you want to be able to fill your board on day one, but like it's definitely still powerful. But like I'd rather be open to multiple lines rather than try to jam whatever the skill gives me. I liked gold skill on Dooley when it felt like you needed a skill to be strong. That does not feel the case this patch.
I'm a people person, and sometimes happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Rude tools found.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You can get another ammo on the plasma grenade. What are we doing? Such a weird board. Could play this just to have some shield to not get crushed by my own burn. Forcing dinos still the play? I don't think forcing dinos has ever been the play. It's a thing that you can do. Like, I think you can force dinos. I think you can force railgun. And there's a bunch of just, like, flex mid-game stuff that you can pivot to as well. that is stronger in the late game than both of those. But like the flex isn't as important.
You had a chance.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty easy to find the dino pieces because of the friend shop, but
Feel the difference?
you can get Dinosaur or Momosaur for your scaling. Weapon shop's not terrible at finding them. Friend shop's not bad at finding them.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
It's skill power when boards are 4 to 6 wide, day 1 and 2. Yeah, it also Dooley has good items available early game. Like, you can just get a railgun on day 1. Yeah, kinetic cannon once the core. I can't play this with Firefly next to Shadowed Cloak. It's still probably better, though.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Alright, that needs to get cut too. Oh, that sucks. Wait. Oh, that sucks. I missed that. I missed that. What are we even doing? Yeah, it starts at gold. Yeah. I don't want to give the plus burn to the grenade. It's probably, what, like an extra Firefly activation, though? I guess it's still worth doing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the self-burn, because we have no defenses at all. How to decide what core to pick? It usually depends on what your items are. If you've got a railgun, you usually want to pick crit core. The core has a bunch of lines that you can build into with kinetic cannon, or I want to try to build the core with crude tools, but I haven't gotten it to come together yet. Hey, best name. Primal core can give you a smoother line into dinos, and I don't know if you're ever supposed to click on the other cores. Maybe if you got like a day 2 ballista, you can click companion core. Yep, another patch already.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Fruit Tools 3D printer. That is the dream. I think that's worse.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Nope, don't know anything about it, other than it is happening. What about Companion Core? Like, I think I would only click Companion Core if I already had a scaler for my dinos, or I have like a ballista and I want to go down that line.
Favor you, Inlander.
It just almost never comes up. I guess maybe if you aren't offered Primal Core and you know you want to play dinos, you can maybe click Companion.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach.
But I've really liked how Primal smooths out the early game for that board. It's like kind of a do-nothing board until you get scaling. And it can take a while to find your first Dinosaur or Mamasaur.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
Okay, Barcoon, buy my bullshit.
Smaller than Quixel.
I want to keep this for Kinetic Cannon. Or not Kinetic Cannon, Hydraulic Press. That's not a Hydraulic Press. Not going for ticket. I'm not buying a ticket on day 4.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Or was there like a fight that could have dropped a ticket? Can be overtuned that warrants a patch. I mean, personally, I think Railgun's absurd, but it might also just be they have some stuff that they want to put into the game. Like, they do a patch every Wednesday. Or, they do maintenance every Wednesday, and they might just be sneaking in a patch with maintenance. There are some bugs related to fights resolving. Sometimes fights will tie and it'll display as a loss. I went back to silver would be fine. I mean, the reason that it's strong is that it's bronze.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? That looks fabulous on you.
Size dilutes the
Dinosaur
brain.
is stupidly broken.
Mind
It's
is
good. I don't know if I'd say
if you
it's
wanna buy
stupidly
that.
broken
I mean, excellent
after the
choice.
hotfixes. It's still strong.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. I could use a strong arm like yours.
Increase railgun CD. I mean, there's an infinite number of things you can do to nerf railgun. I'm not really gonna speculate on which one they're gonna go with. Just depends what they want out of the item. Oh, come on. I still don't have a target for this. I guess I'm upgrading it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
pulse rifle activates. I get 3 hastes for Race Carl. It's a bit better than these two.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
It's not good, but...
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I'm supposed to buy that. We're leveling soon, too.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Is it better than my current board? I don't think so. Like, I got nothing of utility to charge with the core. Basically just gives me an upgrade target for level 7. Oh, maybe rolling there and then just upgrading the core. It's a better line. Pulse rifle with Carl. Oh, yeah, I needed to cut the Firefly. It didn't matter. This could be a yo-yo.
So many shops sell weapon. Here, only toy. Oh, this from my childhood. It's okay. You take. Ah, my favorite. But I sell to you.
Blaster gets kind of bad. I have multiple toys. I think even if I buy this, it's too temporary. I just want to find my freeze items.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Still dreaming of the 3D printer board.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Got some stuff that I could sell.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Hold the arc blaster, I think.
Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
Trifying gaze upgrade. We don't have a haste right now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Looks powerful. Looks powerful. Oh no. No!
Potential! I bet I'll see you again.
Too much health. Too much health. Ugh.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think I just have to take this. It's not a tech. It's just array. So you can play it on the Extrude Hammer board.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt! Dial. Clorox.
I should do the marbles over, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather the marbles get charged by Yo-Yo than marbles. Or than the Beta Ray. Riveting.
I sell breezy things. Did you get that? Go on then, have a little battle or something.
People first, profit 10. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You got a death wish. Is that it? You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
Find an Uzi? Usually not. You usually want to find like Coolant or Beta Ray. Or not Beta Ray. Isocoric. Like, the thing that makes this board strong is you get to fast charge freeze items. Like, the clock isn't the fastest, but you've got very good interaction.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
also has 1,000,000 health.
Next time, boys.
Okay.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I'm not sure. I guess I just bought chocolate one more time than I did. No friends. Just leveled before the fight. No, we were both 8. Oh. I'm at 24 after leveling. Okay, yeah. That is, yeah.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Yeah, I'll most likely knee braced for a while.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Just had temp health. Oh, true. Yeah, that one's not as obvious as temp shield is. Upgrade core instead of kinetic at 7. I think if you want to be able to win fights, you need to upgrade kinetic before core. Can't afford the printer if it shows up. One second freeze.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I print batteries? No, we have accrued tools on the bench. I guess I still need my nitrogen hammer too. Guess we are a bit of a ways away. Ow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's yo-yos. I guess that's a thing you could do too. Yeah. Haste the core. Poison's just so bad. Gives me a freeze here too. 3D printer, crude tools, real. I think it is. I haven't assembled it yet. I want to believe.
Scratch the surface of the outlands.
What? Cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's wrong. Haste the plasminade. I mean, the plasminade's more temporary than the core.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
How long is the haste on plasminade? Is it 2 seconds? 5 seconds? Okay, yeah. Why is this 5 seconds? Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Told you. I mean, I still don't really regret it, but like it's a better board now, but I don't think this is fitting on my long-term boards. Don't I sell the ammo item? I don't know what I want to put it on. Like, the same reason why I didn't want to enchant the plasma grenade. I don't really want to put the gunpowder on the plasma grenade. We could throw it on the battery. I probably will before the next firefight. Haste all your items? Yes, it is haste all of your items. However, most of my items already get hasted between Core and Aiden.
Maybe if I got better goods.
The smaller the portions, the finer. You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay. Hard to drop marbles.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of items that are bugged with their tooltips on upgrade. Been bugged for a while. Uh-oh.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
That's the robot tonight. Pretty good. 10 win all of our runs. This one's not looking great, but we'll see. I do want to upgrade the core. This is a line to potentially upgrade the
I'll
core.
just disable my disappointment emote.
This is huge. This is also kind of huge. It's only 5%.
Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh, I did say they wanted to do that already.
Do you have to leave already?
Star level 13 upgrade can go on the core. I'm mildly scared of losing to this with no sustain. Hyperfocus is probably also worse than Juggler. As good as Juggler.
too serious. Many ways to play with it.
It's a
I
nice
show
upgrade.
you now.
Small dinos. My items are going to be eaten. Okay, but not ones that matter. Cool. Best core positioning, always left with kinetic. Yeah. You want core speeding everything up. Going middle fight. I want to see if this is too slow.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, no, this is totally fine.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Sure. Don't boulder me, please.
We're out to dethrone a
I guess it's
king,
pretty hard to boulder me,
not
actually.
To squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another.
Cool, it's really
salvo in
good.
me.
What do you mean, another patch today? I mean, there's going to be another patch today.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens.
I would spar with you, but this leg, use it well. Make me proud.
Hmm.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Feels faster, cannon or hammer? I'm pretty sure cannon's way better on this board. But if I want to do the crude tool stuff, I need to have hammer as the carry weapon.
just taken the first step toward good taste.
Already got juggler. Really don't need fiber optics.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Your tool is barely faster. Yeah, but have you considered which one is cooler?
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Well, today was maintenance without patch notes. So you go into the announcement section of the Bazaar Discord. Patch notes will update tomorrow. I mean, we've gotten patch notes for every hotfix. Yeah, I can't really roll here.
Tiny Andy says I need to close the deal. Nah.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't know, they've done like the mini content patch early before. There are some bugs too that need to be resolved.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Big damage.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Your worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't think we're ever pivoting out of this board. I think our board's the nuts.
You working for Moo?
I already have Keen Eye. I can't actually get anything from this fight.
Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
Printer feels too slow to wait for. Yeah. Uh-oh. Terrifying. Terrifying. Fuck it, HP. Just had to hit the freeze. Had to hit it eventually.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Does speed up my start. I guess it's better than the
He
Aiden.
actually cares about this.
So it activated 2 seconds to charge this. So this gives me 0.3 faster start. This gives me a better board once I'm looping. Uzi left of core. Isn't that just worse? Like, that also gives you the 0.3 faster start, but then you don't have it next to the marbles. It's not getting charged by the core. It's 1 second faster. It's 0.3. Uzi activates at 2 seconds, charges it up to 3, and then 0.3 later it activates. You put it over here, it's the same thing. This would be wasting core charge on Uzi? Not really. I mean, I'm sure that some of the charge will get wasted, but that's better than not getting any of the charge ever. Like, even if this only charges it for half a second every time, which is a lot less than it will be doing on average. On the left, it double charges it. Yeah, but it doesn't get charged. It's 2.0 versus 2.3 start. Yeah. This is also a 2.0 start, while also keeping the Uzi fast. But it charges core twice. Yes, but the second core charging twice is just 0.3. Uzi runs out of ammo, it's so much worse. Is it? Uzi's gonna run out of ammo eventually anyway. Uzi doesn't run out of ammo until 12-ish seconds into the fight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're different charge sources, so you don't have to wait an ICD. Seven yo-yo activations.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I feel like Diamond Freezer matters more than Diamond Yo-Yo.
Well, good luck then. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Close fight.
Fight
Close
me
fight.
again. I must repeat the experiment.
There's more freezer proc. Barely. Like, every time the core activates, the yo-yo's activating anyway. So it really only affects how many times the marbles activates the yo-yo. Like, I don't even know if it's an extra activation. Because it's just always gated by the core, right? Like, a portion of the time marbles activates, it charges the yo-yo. Like, almost every time. And then every time the core activates, the yo-yo gets charged. So it would have been 2 more activations. Board strong. Stop being mean. I mean, they were trying to permafreeze me, so I permafroze them. Juggler made a lot of difference. Juggler was good. I think by the end of the run, I'm not sure how much it mattered anymore. Like, it was letting us kill a lot faster, but we just had so much freeze by that point. There were definitely some fights where Juggler carried. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. To kill before the core freeze skill ran out. That's true. That's true. But like a real damage enchant probably does that too. I'm not sure how different like getting Juggler versus getting Obsidian is there. Like Juggler is probably better, but I don't know by how much.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Ew.
made a sale.
You try textiles, Dooley. I haven't done that yet this patch. Kind of matches up well with our start. Also buys time for more memory carding. I guess I could just not play Armadillo too. This fight is not a threat at all. I guess that is just -1 gold. Whoops. Well, didn't get it.
Discounts for peace! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
That's right, most crit is good.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
So right now, this is the board. Try to get a skill. Let's just go to JJ. Let's see what he's got for me.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Take the Uzi. It doesn't do very much. I take the Arc Blaster and find a Railgun. You can still sell to get it.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Don't want to roll up, but we can see what there is.
I salvaged more Druidicans to join you on your mission.
It's potentially a railgun item.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
We'll contort our way into a playable board somehow.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Memory card farmer? Oh, definitely not. I forgot I still had it. primal here with the crude tools. Doesn't need to be adjacent. Seems better than weaponized. Doesn't give me much in terms of direction. Yeah, I have a subscription. Crit and force railgun. I mean, if I had the railgun, I probably would, but... Shiny plasma grenade. Ow. Gotta find
My
a
battle
real
days are
board.
over, but my
More than I need to
weapons
get chocolate, I
are
think.
more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well.
Only
Make me
scales
proud.
dinos. It does not scale the pulse rifle. Should probably scale the Uzi. No, it doesn't scale, right? Battery, the Momosaur. And the crude tools. Does scale relics next to it, and items are relics. Yeah, but I don't get perma scaling on the Momosaur. On the pulse rifle. I guess as soon as I find Dinosaur, this is out.
The sparks! They're everywhere! Ah! Power outage!
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Hanky Yankee.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So this makes the pulse rifle bad, but I can just play Uzi. I guess then I have no tech.
chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all.
This tanky upgrade. The cooldown goes down.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I want to find my dino saw.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
Or a dinosaur. Okay, don't have the money for that, unfortunately.
As you free me, I will free others.
Battery is a tech. Yeah, but I don't think I want to play battery crude tools.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Like, you'd be dropping the Uzi for it. I think the Uzi is doing more. Giving me a bit of damage scaling. Something that gets buffed triggers the primal core faster.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Interesting setup.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Core should be right of battery. Oh, yeah. Let's get some more core charge. Hey, Middle Phoenix. How's it going?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Plus ammo, I guess?
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Even just ammo and battery is okay for now, even if the battery is temporary.
By the coral, we're routed!
How'd I find my saw? Maybe there's a world where we full pivot the clock.
Curio sells junk. We refer.
Oh, saw's a tool, right? It has every tag.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Does not have the non-weapon tag.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Didn't even need the right eye to get the crit.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Try to get the ticket. The skill that can charge the Momosaur is kind of a big deal, too.
Swarm, sting, rage. Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
It's huge. Curio doesn't got much. Let's... Interesting. Yeah, destroys aren't moved from the loophole. We could chocolates. Not sure what I could even get there. We could upgrade the Uzi with this. Do I need this for anything else? I want to hold this. I probably want to save this for Dinosaur 2. Shield Enchanted Saw. I guess that's possible. Chocolate not as important with the Tanky Yankee board. With how slow our start is, it still feels kind of important. Like, just making sure that you live to get your Momosaur to go off. I don't know. Sure. Maybe we get some cool shield enchant.
I can forge some for
That
ya.
is such a cool shield enchant. It's a shame we have the wrong core. And not enough money. All the games tonight to get a 3D printer offered. Has to be this one, eh?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Oh, yeah. Alright, you're enjoying the stream.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Not the saw. Where are the fights? Where are the fights? My damage is less than incredible. We have a lot of shield, but... It's one of those, like, it's probably fine. Gotta do 1900. Gotta never do 1900. We don't know what the contents of the patch is gonna be. It might just be bug fixes.
I've got everything you need to do anything. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Whee! I don't think there's anything I can roll into, but...
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I'm not even sure what the dream is with that when I have this core, but... There might be something. There might be something.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
What was the middle? Yeah, I don't recall. You can sell this now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Interesting. 50-50. Sorry. Getting into relics is impossible for him. I mean, I don't think the temple is ever about pivoting into relics. It's about getting a million gold and getting a damage enchant. Like, I think you have a higher odds of getting a fiery or obsidian enchant from going to temple than you do at the level 10 enchant.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Yeah, but it's still another look at it. I think you get a damage enchant almost every time. Like, it's very rare that I miss out on obsidian, fiery, and toxic.
Few warriors live to retire.
I've been disappointed by getting toxic more than I've not gotten anything.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The characters might actually want to play a legendary relic. Yeah, maybe, but I think that's just more how overtuned Temple is, rather than Dooley not wanting to go to Temple.
You are filthy! Dial. Clorox. I'll see you soon.
It's a comeback mechanic? It's not a comeback mechanic at all, what? It's a rich get richer mechanic, just as much as it's a comeback mechanic. Would I fight that guy? I thought Rivet Gun maybe would be cool. You could, like, Rivet Gun instead of battery, Primal Core activating charges the Momosaur.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
It's temporary. It's an awkward way to get crit chance. fine. Comes with a bit of CDR too. Everything is a rich get richer mechanic. The temple is great for comebacks. I just feel like it's the same thing as saying shops are great for comebacks because sometimes you get something busted in a shop. Like, I'd probably say the worse your board is, the more you need to go to shops to do shopping to get a sane board together. Where, like, the good boards are able to take the day off to fish for an enchant and make sure their gold is set for the rest of the run.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. You'll be back with bruises.
That board can beat Boulder. I've only had one run where I was worried about losing to the traps. The initial encounter? Isn't the middle fight just kind of free? I've only ever clicked on the middle fight. Because it usually has the best drops, and I'm never worried about losing to it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You are randomly a vehicle. Yes, we go here. On this harder than the silver? Yeah, it might be. I have never clicked on it. The target comeback mechanic is something that primarily favors lower power builds, and arguably the fact that you can get additional enchants from Temple favors high rollers disproportionately. Yeah. Like, I would even go as far as to say, like, something like Pearl's Dig Site could be seen as a comeback mechanic. When you're weak, you're more willing to buy things that might give you direction at Pearl. Or, like, there's more potential things you can get that give you direction. Where, like, the stronger you are, the more you're just, like, rolling to get a loot item or trying to get a little bit of gold.
A visitor. How delicious. I didn't think this was possible.
Never playing this, am I? It just takes up too much space. Nothing is a comeback mechanic in this game by definition. What?
The smaller the portions, the finer the... You're a smart one for your size.
Right now the battery is still better. I just have like removing core and blade to get more dino procs. I'm not gonna lie, I've played dinos 3 times. Every time I've just kind of turned my brain off and let the dinos do their thing. I'm just like in a trance the whole time. There's nothing going through my mind.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know what it is that dinos do about that, but... Nice destroy.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
Didn't matter.
round.
Okay, so... Do I need to do math here? I think it might actually be time to do math. So the blowgun has 2k life. Their first activation is 9 seconds. Surely destroy the Caltrops trap. Do I? I'm so scared of that one. I maybe shouldn't be. How much damage do they do? The one time I underestimated that trap, it's the one that I lost to. I get shield. That's true. How much damage do the Caltrops do? I don't think it says on BazarDB. 84 times 4. So I out-heal it. So this. I still can play this. It'll be fine. Oh, do I want it to be... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It can't be tanky yanky. Wait, but I don't want to sell anything. Oh, I can sell the ticket now. Okay, sure. I can't sell enough things. Let's put it that way. Come on, Guardian's Fury.
To your
Give me the messed up skill.
Your homeland needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Nope. Heal better? I think I'd rather just murder. Another fiery. What do these do? Freeze, burn, poison, or burn. Yeah, we just take fiery enchant. This is temporary. Throw it on the mama, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a
Yeah,
king,
fiery core is better
not
now,
to
but I think I'm
squabble
not
with
playing
nobody.
core as long as I'm playing the Mamasaur.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
So Archer can be cut late. Yeah, but Primal Core's the same way. Like, I usually want to cut Primal before I cut Mamasaur. I got to play with the Temple Relic that freezes everything. Yeah, I played it once on my Cutlass board, and it was pretty good. I haven't done anything, like, busted with it.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Right then, off you go.
Wait for Anki? Wait, I'm also never cutting Anki.
Reuse, recycle.
I guess it's a bit faster.
Relax.
I was just thinking with the battery, the Mama's doing more, but... You could. I'll hate it. Okay, so Eagle Talisman. We upgrade the Eagle Talisman. We give more crit to our dinosaur. I don't know why I moved that back already.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We are still buffing.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I could, like, buy this and bench it forever in case we get a slow enchant. For the battery, you're using a Mama, so you can get the Destroy proc. If you didn't care about growing, you could just activate Anki more. Well, I just want to get the Destroy sooner, right? Like, this is my only interaction with my opponent's board.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster. Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
A good amount of shielding, I guess.
You can't afford it.
Gamble on small item destroy or more Anki. I mean, what am I cutting the Mamasaur for? Like, that's what it's gonna depend on, right? Like, right now, I would rather be batterying the Mamasaur than the Tanky Yankee, even if the Tanky Yankee was fiery.
Buyer's remorse
That could
never
change in the future depending on what we see, but...
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's in the new patch. We don't know yet. Gold doesn't seem to be a problem this patch. It's just the temple event. If you go to the temple event, you have infinite golds for the rest of the run.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Sure.
You seek the violent path. Ayla is your team.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Came around the eco starts. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, eco starts are better now, too. With the boards expanding. You need more gold to fill your board on day 1. Crypto never checks crypto prices. Look, it's what they say. Like, you open a Robinhood account, you buy the SPY, and you never look at it. It's the same thing. Pretty sure I'm never gonna need that. I'm not selling enough things. I want the crit chance. A lot of blues. Was that 4? Good crypto. Yeah. But then I'll forget to take it out, and that's even worse, right?
But I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okay, so we optimally grief our board here to get more scaling. Just what I needed. More burn. Why do I think there's going to be a patch? Because in the announcements channel of the Discord, they said there's going to be a patch.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
How can I be sure?
All
That's a good
about
question.
moderation.
I can't be. Haste is probably better than core. That might be true. You get to do this. Wait, I don't get to do this? This isn't a relic. Oh. Well. So much for that, I guess.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Scary.
I have no pride for
Not
you to
scary enough. Simply hit the freeze.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
It's not terrible. It takes a while before this is a relevant amount of crit. Oh, these are worse. These are worse.
As long as you draw breath, your
Dino gameplay is Resident Sleeper. I don't even disagree. Yeah. When you're right, you're right.
Until next time.
The world whirls like the wind.
Oops. Should have griefed it more, I guess. My bad. It is a relic. If you do... Where is it? Oh, it is just this. If you upgrade the pendulum here... It is better than the battery. I lose the primal core, but I think that's fine.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Sure.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I
No.
could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
I think that was the worst one to pop. I guess this would have been worse, but... Doesn't really eat one item. That's what Mamasaur does. It only eats one item. It doesn't care about how many items they have, but it only eats one. Radiant Yankee. I think that's better than going to Curio. Maybe. Okay, so I need to grief my board harder than I did last time. Like this, I guess. Makes my board worse. I think against the boards that it makes my board worse against, I'm already losing to those boards. I guess it makes it not a freeze target for free skills.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
But, like, it could matter where we, like, try to go under a big freeze setup, but don't quite have enough damage, and then the Yankees around to finish them off.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Dinosaur out. If I cut Dinosaur, it doesn't get scaled, right? I guess I don't need this.
Sure, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
Rather get another freeze.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Nope, patch is not live.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
You do see these tusks, right?
If I play battery, I don't have the speed on Dinosaur.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
I need to play this because it's a relic, and I need to play this because it's a relic. I could only play battery before because the core made it a relic. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty low on Silk Pig last patch too. I just thought Pig was really weak last patch. Just felt like every time I was playing Silk Pig, I felt like I was just playing a bad Dooley board. A ticket. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, I mean, often you're playing both until you get the Crusher Claw to be huge. Or, like, you find crit on it. It's not that hard to find. It's definitely harder to find than Spike Shield, but you do see a lot of curios. Yeah, shielded being a damage enchant for the comp is kind of nice. Okay, let's try to reset our brain after that dino run.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I was not very impressed by the Flintstones when we played it before. Difference in availability. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it's definitely easier to find the Spike Shield, but it's also very easy to find Spike Shield. It's probably like a little under half the games you're able to get a claw. Bad drop.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
want both of these. I don't have the right friend to make the forklift good, but... I think I'd rather have the GPU around than the pistol.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm taking the thing. It's just what am I selling?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Get one level 2? Yeah. Every time you get level 2, day 1. They made it so that you start with 2 more XP this patch. Yeah. That's kind of gross.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
If I upgrade it, I can't transform it. What's the second best non-weapon Dooley archetype? I don't know if Dooley has an archetype that doesn't want a weapon.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Arc is worth. Yeah, probably. Defense grid shield one shot? Yeah. It's most likely where we're ending up this run.
Food is life. Our bodies are just no leftover.
Alright, we still have to do... We have to do it this way if we're gonna crit. I'd rather hold this for the defense grid. Or for the force field. Mr. Pygmalion.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh, I could have had the quick charge the forklift too.
Well,
There's
I'll
nothing
admit,
forcing this positioning here.
That was impressive.
It's not a huge difference, but this is better. Oops. I want to build up gold here. Huh. I wouldn't be able to put the pulse rifle next to the forklift. Just go here, try to get a ticket.
Studied for this. I can win. Thanks for going easy on me.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Crit core crits does it charge itself? I believe so. Yeah, when you crit with any item. So this patch I speak of, we don't know what's going to be in it. We just know that the dev said that there will be patch notes. Tool, apparel, tech, weapon, friend. So I have friend, I have weapon, I have tech. I have tool. I need apparel. Ugh. No upgrade here that matters. I guess let's try to fish for the defense grid upgrade.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
That's a lot of crit. Okay. I'm okay with taking this, even though it doesn't do anything now.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Isn't it better to save a charge on the core? Isn't it better to save a charge on the core instead of critting with cannon? With cannon? I don't know what... So normally if I was doing railgun, I would have the pulse rifle on the other side, but I want the pulse rifle next to the forklift because it charges the forklift.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Today is just maintenance. Nope. It says in the announcements there will be patch notes.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just repeated maintenance. They would have said there will not be patch notes. They usually say there will not be patch notes when it's just maintenance. this. I want to take shops that can give me railgun, but would rather build up gold if the shop can't show me railgun.
The coral speaks.
Put it next to the 3x multicast. I can't put it next to the pulse rifle while also having the forklift next to the pulse rifle. I should just ticket.
The lads will
Old.
never let me forget this.
Oh, he's not called Hydra Dude. Oh my god, he does have ticket. He does have ticket. Have I not? I feel like I haven't clicked on Hydra Dude this entire patch. Have you considered, however, that Hydra Dude is scowy?
You have great potential. Let me train you. When you are ready.
Like the third time I realized Hydra has a ticket. You're probably not wrong. I'd believe it.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
And that's how a master merchant.
I think I was supposed to roll there, but not punished.
Suppose I can sell that.
We're playing the better board. No! It was so close. It was so close.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You're a smart one for your size.
I guess given that we're stuck with bronze defense grid, we might need to start considering other directions. I mean, that's cool.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it
I
behind?
think I can bell.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Could take this so press is better.
That piece has some stories.
There's the force field.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Interesting.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does
Nice.
not defeat me.
How many types does that thing have? For some reason, Dinosaur just has every type. I could not tell you why.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Not upgrading.
Oh, our owner is not going to like this.
Do you have any really small things? Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
I can buy a ticket. I can, but it costs me more than I want to give. I don't have an easy 20 gold.
People here look so vulnerable. No armor?
So we upgrade the crit core.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Just does not do that much damage.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Good cause either really far ahead or we have nothing. Force field almost always upgrades crit core on 7. Balloon bot is decent. Fang skill shield. CD aligns with field. That's an interesting idea. That might have been correct. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. Wait, still fine? Thankfully they positioned wrong. Pretty sure we lose this if core just goes over here. Scary. Yeah, typically it's just defense grid.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
Maybe.
meals.
You kill me, you don't drop anything, and weirdly might kill me.
This is war, and the enemy is dead.
Oh wait, Turtle... Turtle's up to take it, right? Gonna hold it out a little bit longer.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Really low odds of take it. That's a rivet. Hmm.
Ice quiets all noise, stills all violence. Ice is peace. That should cool their hot tempers.
Faster battery does more than faster force field.
If not today,
Ooh, shield skill.
if not this life, the next.
This can solve crit on its own with an Uzi. If we find a thrusters, this also would do it. I don't know if that solves the problem that I need solved right now. Lots of finding. It would need to be exactly the when you use a large item.
Into a Dira.
I think I have to go here. Like, this locks up the fight win, but I think I need to do more than just lock up the fight win.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Rip.
Few possess the patience for my teachings.
I may be young
Could
for
have
a
bricked the
captain,
board.
but
I
I've
wasn't
seen
gonna
my
click on
share of
next.
storms.
It was either I roll there or I take the flashy pilot. Yeah, does not line up.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
You walked into a pretty sad run, all things considered. We got stuck with a bronze defense grid. Maybe? So you always force railgun? I mean, we weren't offered a railgun. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. Actually, on silver battery this early can't be right. It doesn't do anything anywhere else. Like, this speeds me up, this doesn't. I'm not really playing it for the cooldown reduction. I'm playing it because it gives me some mid-combat shield.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Speed up battery with the first hit isn't doing much. I mean, it's just better to speed up battery than the force field. Probably better to speed up battery than the crit core. Yeah.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Hey, Torino. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Close fight. Yeah. I guess slow on core. These aren't doing anything.
things in moderation.
Bunker.
And business.
Oh.
Hope that rat Quicksilver's watching.
Okay. Definitely looking like it's gonna be the first loss of the night. Oh, yeah. It's the first loss of the night. I don't even know.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Probably better. I don't even get this for the second battery activation. Maybe not.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
A little late there, Nitrogen Hammer. A little late.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, it works for every hero. Okay, maybe we can beat 3-win Mac. Probably not, but maybe.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah, no, my items are terrible. Goodbye, cruel world.
There is always a price.
Yeah, no, we
for
never really
knowledge.
saw a better line. We could have upgraded the forklift, but I don't think that's a real line either. I think committing to the force field and then just hoping that you find the defense grid upgrade in a reasonable amount of time was the only thing that we saw. It's not like we were skipping shops. I mean, we skipped shops like day 3, but that doesn't count. Is it reliable to get defense grid upgrade? You can usually find it. There's some waiting with skills to where you're more likely to see skills that you already have. Played Mac Freeze already? No, I haven't unlocked the Mac expansion yet. It's not just Grandmaster. Even just going to the regular skill shop is more likely to give you skill upgrades than you would otherwise think. There seems to be some kind of waiting to show you skills you already have. But, like, we didn't see a shield skill shop. We saw one skill shop all run. Never saw a Grandmaster. And then we just died. Big gaming? Nah, we're playing Dooley all night. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Let you know your old volcanic garden deck topped the recent Edison event. Yeah, I heard. Too early commitment and then no support for it. I think we committed to it at the right time. We never really saw another direction, is the thing. Like, if I don't commit to the force field, I'm just playing forklift longer. There wasn't really another option that showed up. Yeah, some days the YouTube delay is really bad. Not really sure what causes it.
Food is, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up. Is it okay to pivot to hydraulic press? Whenever you want. The item is very good. Day like 7 might be too late. You do need time to scale it. Ideally, you're doing it before you use your level 7 upgrade, because you want to use your level 7 upgrade on the press. Yeah, I mean, I think it's okay to commit to the pivot before you have remote control, but... I guess you're often not putting it in until you've got button the remote. They murder silencer. Because silencer was very good after the CDR changes.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't want to roll Curio. Damage changes your opponent like 100 HP. I don't know, I've played it twice since the nerfs, and I haven't had any trouble making it big. Though I had damage enchants both times. I just haven't been getting offered hydraulic presses before level 7.
I'm not sure where else to send you.
In the last couple days. Well, last day and a half. These are bad. You get wind of a second hotfix? Well, they said there's going to be a patch today. It is in the announcements. How my run's going? Pretty well. Pretty well.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
10 wind, all but 1 run tonight so far.
You've just taken the first step toward good take. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Uh-huh. Yep. This sure is a board. Opponent has the board. Oh, I griefed my... Nah, it doesn't matter, but I griefed my artillery spotter. I don't know, I feel I see a lot of freeze max not coming together. When it definitely can be scary, but I'm not sure how consistent it is. Dino Dooley's pretty good. Railgun's still kind of bonkers.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
This is the game we'll get the printer. Surely.
People first, profit 10th.
I don't even have a friend yet.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I could throw this here when I want to. We don't know what's getting hotfixed. We just know that there's going to be patch notes later today. A little pricey. I guess Primal Crude Tools is the thing. Listen to 1 second. Yeah, it's just a visual bug.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Speculations. I would guess railgun. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something else to the freeze max stuff. I think people are still complaining about that. This is a record of hotfixes. It might be. I'm not sure. It also might just be they're fixing some of the egregious bugs, like the one where sometimes you'll tie fights and it'll show as a loss. Well, it'll show the fight as a tie, but be registered as a loss. I guess this... Oh, we beat Tank Yankee. That's cool. Not an easy one to beat day 2.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
Just lost to my ghost. I'm sorry. Wait, which ghost?
Please, don't tell Master about this.
I haven't put a good ghost in the pool in a while. The toxic kinetic cannon? Oh, that was a while ago. Interesting.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Tanky Yankee.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Even more painful. No, that ghost was scary. There's nobody that was losing to my ghost from last run or my day 1 ghost this run. So I was just a little confused. Oh, right, this is 2 friends. It's still worth doing it this way, I guess.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
No money for JJ.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
board. Cool board. Get somewhere that JJ sells items. Yeah. Is there a fixed number of players? No. Nothing like that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relation.
I've salvaged more good hills to join you on your mission.
So even if I roll into Dianosaur here, I can't afford it.
Greetings.
What you looking at?
Yeah, there's just a global pool of ghosts. When you click start fight, it gives you one of those ghosts to fight against. And then your ghost replaces that ghost in the pool.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Well, we need this. I might still just want to be playing Pulse Rifle. Still a 2.5-second cooldown.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Ever growing amount of ghosts? No, every ghost is theoretically only fought once. Your ghost replaces the ghost you just fought. Yeah, I could play it. I lose 10% crit chance if I play it.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
I still just want this one critting more than the Diana. When you start a run, it adds more ghosts. So in order for you to add a ghost, you're removing a ghost, right? Because you fight a player. That comes out of the pool, then you go in the pool. Why do they have a Chimera Gig in play? What is happening? Start a new season with wipes. They've seeded it with some dev boards. No, there ends up being a pool. And sometimes, like, the same ghost gets pulled out at the same time, so the same ghost does fight multiple people. But generally, the idea is you fight a ghost, you replace the ghost.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
Your
sell you
vehicles have
things.
+1 multicast.
GSM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. It's smaller than Quixel.
I was about to be very sad if I didn't have enough gold there. I did not. I did not look at the gold number.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
I don't know what it is about dinos, but every time I play dinos, my brain just wants to turn off. Small near shield or dino tag.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official.
Small near shield for dino tag. Is there's something that matters here? Okay. 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 Oh, it only goes to 15. That's not as exciting as I thought it was. Without Diana? I mean, I think you need to play Diana to get the scaling going.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Fairbear should work. It doesn't go up over the course of the fight, but from the start of the fight, things have more CD. I have not heard reports of it being broken.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
Another small for faster charging. I mean, I have nothing better to play right now. And, like, I'm still winning fights keeping it in, so I'm getting more scaling for it.
You smell sulfur? Is he here?
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Off. Made non-tech bonked? No, it just makes them bonked from the start of the fight, which, I mean, is often better. I don't know if I'd say that that's crap. You'd rather have it work from the start of combat than a 7-second cooldown that does that. Okay. Up goes the Yankee. No Mama Sword upgrade.
Smith, that guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? 1,000? This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Interesting. I don't think I can greed this into play right now. I will play it for the PvE fights, though. Oh, well, that sucks. Can't eat any mediums. I think we win the fight, though. At least there's that. Ow! Still win the fight. Pretty cringe.
Oh, come on then. Let's hope that rat Quixel is watching.
I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. Okay, what fight do we get? Can play the Griefed board against Suds, right?
This is war, and the enemy is dirt! Dial. Koroks. I'll see you soon.
I have no triggers for any freezes. Stay 7.
I
Just
will
go gold skill.
promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Those are pretty terrible, huh? Sure.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Can I greet this? Probably not, but
Reward
I don't want
the
to try.
peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
No! Why no smalls?
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
I want to scale.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time. Such reckless haste, your days will slip through your fingers.
Okay, what are the drops here? Dr. Vortex could give me Neophiliac, which doesn't do anything. Balancertron's got Sharpen Steel. Rework any item in the game, what would I want to change? From what perspective? Like, I think Railgun's kind of egregious right now. Power level-wise, I would want to make some tweaks to Railgun. Design-wise, I feel like some of the cores have a bit of wasted potential. I don't think Shield Core lends itself to particularly good gameplay. I'm not sure exactly what I would do to it, but I feel like there's a better design for Shield Core.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
Yeah, from that perspective, probably Shield Core.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
I hate this comp. God damn it. Fucking dinosaurs. Vortex so you can stack next time. Yeah, apparently. Not doing something to a money tree is BS. I think those two things are related. Money tree translates to late game power. Railgun's just a big fat tempo item. Can't saddle in PvE? Apparently not. Like, Money Tree is a crazy econ item, but at least it's on Pig, right? Like, the hero that's supposed to have crazy econ items. The character's kind of designed around having access to all the gold that you need.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Here's your railgun on day 4. They're pretty close tempo-wise. I don't know when the last time I lost to a Money Tree on board was. It's been a while. I hate this so much. Yep. I feel like that has more to do with Fixer just being kind of bad than Money Tree being too good.
I should warn
Like, sometimes late game money tree carries with luxury tents can be scary, but that feels reasonable if you're not going to cash out the gold on the money tree. Like, money tree is so much better at being an econ item than it is at being a carry item.
but I'll be chasing you.
That's one of the things that I like about Cash Cannon on Pig, is you kind of get to get both out of it. Not only does it get to give you a bunch of money when you sell the money tree, but it also powers up your Cash Cannon a bunch. So I know we can go Caltrops with the Tanky Yankee, and it will be fine. This gives me the scaling. Yeah, I mean, it's not that money tree boards can't be good. It's just that they're so rarely good. Like, almost every time that I am buying a money tree, it never sees play. I have a tool for Dinosaur? Yeah, but I don't want to make it faster in the PvE fight. It also needs to be a relic, right? Oh. Dino, tool, or relic. I see. So what can we do here? Restorative... Hanky Yankee? I don't really want to throw poison on my dinosaur. We can try to get a better damage enchant. Man, I could also just like throw this on one of the bigger dinos. They do hit for more. I'm always playing this. I'm not always playing these. It's just like, even when you get a damage enchant, it feels like you often also need luxury tents. And that's when it gets good. I don't know. That just feels like a lot of work to me. It seems totally fine for those boards to be good. Sell ticket and medkit. Yeah, I can. So we can do this if we're worried about losing the fight. I guess it works. I don't think I need to be worried about losing the fight, but might as well.
Return to your
I think tents isn't hard. It's pretty hard. Even with heal shops, it's still an item that starts at gold. Those don't show up easily, even in smaller pools. No, there's no enchant. Oh, that sucks. Expedition guarantees you a damage enchant. Huh. It sure does. It sure does. Does have multicast sometimes? When I'm playing Dino Saddle, it does multicast. There's never a world where I'm playing Ice Watch Warden, is there? Of course, dinos are getting easy railgun board state 2 every time. Yeah, yeah. I've been there. I've been there. I guess this could be the board. It's not the worst. Speed up the dinosaur.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, that's cute.
You've got talent. You should put it toward.
It's not good, but it's cute. It's so large. It's so large. They even have the obsidian too. More consistent than burn lately, other than early on. Yeah, I don't know. I have not played anything poisoning past the early game.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
It seems bad. I guess you could play it for scaling in the PvE fights?
Until next time.
It's safe to say pig is number 4 right now. It always is. Feels good to be a pig hater.
If you do not seek my potato, it will seek you.
It feels good to be a pig hater because you're right all the time. It's crazy.
But I am a potato.
Skill here is really good.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Target is resisting.
Pendulum needs a nerf. I don't know. I don't mind Pendulum too much. I feel like Pendulum's a pretty cool design. I can get behind, like, Library being obnoxious. If you want to make, like, Library a diamond item, I'm down for that. But like Pendulum's already a card that you usually need to be upgrading to diamond for it to be better than the other stuff you're playing. Feels like a proper reward for an item that starts at gold.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
When you are ready.
In chat, you tune in and Pig is getting slandered like this. It's just the worst hero every patch. Are there any diamond only items? Yeah. Shipwreck, Robotics Factory. I'm pretty sure there are more. There used to be a lot more.
But only so that I can study you.
Skyscraper, spices, windmill.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Nope, you're right. Pendulum clearly busted. We kill the pendulum and they die. Same job as metronome. It's charge instead of haste. So you get the value immediately rather than having to wait for the haste.
But I was a foolish youth.
Let's talk about first money tree we work patch. That only lasted like 24 hours. Does that matter?
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
Darn.
As you free.
Fiber optic is a closer comparison. Yeah. So like pendulum fuels itself. It's easier to go infinite with pendulum. But fiber optics takes up less space.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back.
Upgrade basically does nothing, but I may as well take it.
The world whirls like the wind.
There's optics and rivet guns smushed into one. Sure, sure.
Your strength is beautiful.
Probably should not be hasting this in PvE fights.
Any good
Yeah, I
fights
got that
lately?
3 times yesterday. At least twice yesterday. Definitely annoying.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Dump belt sander for saddle. I want to play all the destroy dinos for the PvE fights. The board for PvP is this. But I should have dropped belt sander just to make dinosaur worse, so that I actually got to use my other dinos.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
You could also cut this. Need one more playable. This at least always gives a destroy, but only on a small. Haste and charge. So haste makes an item charge twice as fast. Charge immediately charges an item. The duration of the charge.
You really should have.
So like haste for 1 takes a second to get a second of charge. Charge for 1 immediately charges it for a second. None of these upgrades matter.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, like if you haste an item for 100.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
It's only charging at double speed.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I?
Just to be fair, if you charge for 100 in one instance, it only activates once. Like, the charge doesn't carry over. Charge can be wasted. Okay, let's properly grief our board.
Yes,
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
dance with you.
I'm just pointing out the distinction. Where, like, haste does carry between activations, charge does not.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Huge. It's not into any build with upgrade. I don't know, it doesn't really fit into the poppy boards most of the time. Like, I found myself not able to play Pendulum last patch more often than I was. Like, usually when I was able to play Pendulum, my board was doing something weird. I think it's good to have items that reward that.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
If you were to say right now they're too good with the new Mac stuff, that might be true, but I feel like it's more of an issue with the new Mac stuff than necessarily Pendulum. I feel Pendulum is interesting enough that it's worth designing the character around Pendulum. It's just like one of the things that makes Mac Mac. I can't trigger any of these again. Okay.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly.
My crit chance, 70%.
Orlin was right. You are a quick study.
Freedom has 1 second to cast, gets hasted for 1 second, that means it casts at 0.5 seconds with charge, it casts immediately. Yep, exactly.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
No! Oh no. My hubris. My hubris! What a fool I have been.
No hard feelings, right?
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I guess we get poison as our damage enchant. Oh, yeah, correct. The 1 second example is bad. If it has 1 second left on the cooldown. If it has total 1 second cooldown, it can't be faster than 1. Even with haste.
have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
You're saying? For what it's worth, I did hedge correctly. They did have luxury tents, and there was also bonk. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's no smalls to eat. Oh, it's also a tool. Okay, well, that actually worked out. Okay, okay. I don't like chocolate. This late? Not really. What's it doing here? Chocolate's good early because 150 life is a large percentage of your life. Chocolate this late, I'm pretty much only taking when I'm playing boards that care about their life total for other reasons. If I've got, like, Defense Grid, Force Field, I'll buy late chocolates. If I'm doing belt stuff.
Friends protect. Weapons protect. Conclusion, weapon is friend.
Give it crit from the start.
Weapon is...
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Enchant for Mamasaur. It's kind of just here as a filler item. I'm not really expecting it to do much. It takes too long to activate.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Doesn't work, because it griefs the dino. I think there's a way to make it work. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully faster than the Vanessa.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I think we win either way. This would be what, like a 3-second Langshan? The same speed as the dinosaur. My dinosaur is hitting for 24 and shielding. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. That is a lifesteal from Circle of Life. Now, if this were a dock lines... that I don't know if we beat. We might lose to... minus Katana plus Diamond dock lines. Interesting. It's not 3-second cumulative CDR. So it ends up being 45% total that we know of. Because all the CDR is additive. There's probably some number of insect wings or feathers. You could find out how much there is by... so if you add... it would be 7 point... how long is Langshan normally? 10 seconds, right? It was at 5.9. Star Chart on its own puts it to 7.5. My dino would simply eat the dock lines. I guess that's fair. Maybe the Mamasaur just eventually wins. We've got the sustain to live for it. Am I wrong? In the whole dino package, it feels like small dino's the most broken. This is the reason that there is a dino comp. Yeah. Press is the best dino. Yeah, this is something you can do with press too. Yeah, I'm kind of sad we didn't have a press game tonight. How do I open a Discord image in browser? Open in browser. By clicking the open in browser button. Wow. Shocking. But like, everyone's saying that they're worried that they can't get enough damage on press. This board has so much tech space. Like, you can play Dino Saddle and Scarf and still have room for battery on your remote control, if that's what you want to be doing. You got leftmost to multi, yeah. Like, it is not hard to make sure that press is killing. It's the dining are getting gutted again. All the F2P get it. I'm gonna laugh. What? I don't even think dinos are the best thing to be doing on Dooley. Like, Dooley is busted. Dinos are one of the lines you can take on Dooley. But, like, there are so many lines you can take on Dooley. I think Force Field and Press, Kinetic Cannon are all higher ceiling boards than Dinos. Railgun's better early than Dinos. Probably better until like day 6. Nitrogen Hammer has a higher power ceiling. It might. I don't know if that board exists. I'm starting to worry. I don't think I have seen an opponent play it all patch, and I do not ever get it together. Yeah, Railgun's really good. If you hit the damage enchant, you can just play Railgun all game. If you don't hit the damage enchant, there's a bunch of pivots out. An Obsidian Nullfrost Nitro Hammerboard at the start of the patch. Yeah, I could see that being good. I guess Nullfrost on its own is enough to make Nitro Hammer good. I have definitely bought more Nitrogen Hammers than I've played. I know that that's true because I have bought a much larger than 0 number of Nitrogen Hammers. And I don't think I have played it for a player fight a single time in the last 2 patches. Like, it's one of the items that I am most likely to speculate on when I see it. And it is also an item that never actually comes together. Like, I'll buy Cryospheres too. I never find the hammer to pair with it. Or I'll buy hammer and never find the freeze items to pair with it. Coped so many times on hammer. Yeah, like, it almost never costs me the game. Like, I usually just hit my other direction and it's fine, but... So saving crossed items to hammer pivot too. Yeah, it's just like last season when I was doing that with the core, I would hit the kinetic cannon board first, and I would rather play kinetic cannon than nitrogen hammer with the freeze items. This patch, when I've gone for it, it's just I'll buy the nitrogen hammer on spec and not find the freeze items. Said it once when we had the core and 3D printer, but 0 freeze. Yeah, that was almost there. That was almost there. We also had it earlier tonight almost, but we didn't have the hammer itself. But yeah, there are a couple things that I really still want to try on Dooley. I want to do some nitrogen hammer stuff. I want to get the 3D printer dig tool thing working. It's just so hard to find a 3D printer. Did 3D printer start at silver next batch? Is that too much to ask? Yeah, we're done for today. Yeah, crude tools. Crude tools. Like, how busted would it be? 6-second 3D printer at silver. Sure, you can play it with the gun, but that takes forever to loop. Coping on drill with the new plasma grenade. That's probably fine, yeah. If you get any ammo for it, it's a nice line. Plasma grenade's a lot better than it was. 6-second versus 9-second is a huge difference. Getting ammo on upgrade is huge too. Yeah, Dooley can struggle to get enough ammo for it to feel good. Some items be removed from the game as they add more. Nope, that is not the plan. The idea is that it will be oversaturated and it'll be harder to hit items that you want. But ideally, as they add things, they're adding things that are interchangeable into comps. So, like, rather than always needing to find, like, an example of something that they've already done is, like, instead of having to find exactly Lighthouse to make the slow burn build work, there's Lighthouse, and there's Darkwater Anglerfish that fill the same role. So while yes, finding exact items will be harder, there's, like, the different characters have their own archetypes, and there'll be interchangeable pieces within those archetypes that will still exist. Or they will make more interchangeable pieces that make you build out the comp in slightly different ways. Both have to find shot glasses. I mean, the idea is as they dilute the pool, they'll have alternatives for shot glasses too. Obviously not the exact same item, but something that fills that role. But like, you see this with a lot of the expansions even now. There have been some that are just fleshing out archetypes that are underdeveloped in the main set. Like the Dino stuff is a good example of that. There's not really a Dino archetype in the main set, but this is fleshing it out. But like, even the Dualtron stuff, which you could sort of see as self-contained, is also just support for the drill comps that already existed. These are kind of support for large item comps. I've played my fair share of Z-Shields on force field boards.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
This is fleshing out the already kind of fleshed out aquatic stuff. More ways to get fast aquatic items. More payoffs for slow burn. This is also just like pure support items almost entirely. But yeah. As Jinx, you talking about Nitrogen Hammer, ran into back-to-back hammer duelies. Man. I don't know what the last hammer duelie I even saw was. Hey, Cookie Bots.
For centuries.
Like, I think some of the stuff in the first Mac expansion
cities rise and crumble.
Is kind of that too. Like, Infused Bracers is trying to be a replacement for Poppy Field. Test Subject Alpha is sort of, but poorly, trying to be a replacement for Poppy Field. There's a bunch of new ways to get regen so that the regen comps work. Rapid Injection System is better than Quillback, but you can use Quillback in a pinch in order to make your Spider Mace faster. Like, it's not just about finding one specific item, but being able to settle for things that are a bit worse that still have that functionality. Surprised how well Julian ended up working. Yeah, Julian's a cool item. Definitely got a lot better with the introduction of the scope, but even without the scope, he was cool sometimes. He played well with Rowboat.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
I don't know. I feel like the ideas they have with the expansions seems like it should be sustainable, but we'll see going forward. Like, certainly if they add too many archetypes to every character, it will just become too hard to find the pieces for any individual archetype. But they seem to be aware of that. And just like every character has a certain number of archetypes, and the expansions flesh those out. Give you more pieces that work in those archetypes. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Had some fun playing Dooley tonight. Looking forward to whatever the next patch brings. If nothing crazy changes, we'll probably do another Dooley day. There's still comps that I want to get together. Let's see. Let's go and host Nighthawk. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow.